And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some all the talk. Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Ball. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 spot.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo against Vanderbilt. Claxton a screen on Vanderbilt. And Claxton throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Teron Lou and I had a few minutes to share. We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. Coach said, we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, and especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle Sabonis in the paint. We'll see how that works out. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 4-point game. Pass to Johnson. Outside, Sabonis. Charlotte moving the ball around. Screen by Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Covington gets good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And it does a lot for Covington when he can finish through contact. Gives him the confidence to take it inside, even when there's traffic.
Now, here's Mitchell. And Charlotte turns it over again. Clippers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Ball against Holiday. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Holiday against Ball. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Hornets trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
and bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Claxton with it. Here's DiVincenzo. Covered by Mitchell. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. And the rejection by Claxton. Outside Covington. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. Ball kicks to Mitchell. It's thrown about to Tacumbo. Here's Holiday. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Good quick hands from Antetokounmpo there, reacting well on defense and swiping that one away.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Please welcome to the floor, your Clippers.
Hornets trail by 4. Mitchell looking it over. Sabonis high post. Shot clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get a shot up. And it's Mitchell missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Pass to Holiday. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. True on the 14-footer. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Ball against Holiday. Left side, Ball. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Sabonis sets the pick for Mitchell. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 5.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Ball, the pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass the ball. Shoots. And it's Mitchell missing. Clippers leading by 6. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And here is Vanderbilt. Johnson for three. Here's Sabonis. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
Pass to Claxton. Claxton, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Pass inside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 8 points for Giannis.
That play happens because of the solid pass from Holiday.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They trail by 6. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. First one falls for him. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And like his father, Manu, Bowles' combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Now here's White. Puts up a 3, and Ball pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
First free throw is good. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
And both free throws good for White.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Miller outside. No good on the three. Hornets trail by 8. Inside and stolen by Miller. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now, here's Thompson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
You know what you're going to get from Thompson. Strength, toughness, and grit.
It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And he knocks down the first one.
Tristan Thompson is one of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA. So to do that, you can't be afraid to throw your weight around.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 9. Bogdanovich dishes to Conley. Pass to Miller. Up and in on the layup. Miller's got his second bucket.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from 3, but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
Now here's Thompson. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Horford with a screen on Miller. Fires for 3. And it's White missing. Los Angeles is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And the 3 ball is good.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's Fernando. Miller outside. They set the pick. That's to Fernando. Conley scanning the floor. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
Hornets trail by 12. Outside, White. Horford sets a screen for White. Over Miller. And Miller with the block. 1:27 left here in the opening quarter. Over to the wing. Bull finds Bogdanovich. From the arc. Hornets with the rebound. Outside, George. White the pass to Strus. Thompson against Bull. Pass to Strus. Here's Horford. Shoots. And it's Mike Conley with the rebound.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
To the inside. Here's Fernando. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. A 12-point game. George looking around. White dishes to Thompson. Here's Horford. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Bull kicks to Bogdanovich. Here's the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Hornets trail by 12. So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. Johnson is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's George. And it's Horford in at the 5. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Horford. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Pass to DiVincenzo. Covington, a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo with it. George picks him up, shoots from 12, and he hits the jump shot. DiVincenzo's got 5.
DiVincenzo, not the go-to shot to be in the mid-range, but that one looked like it was in rhythm.
Vanderbilt finds George. Now here's Horford. Johnson with the bounce pass. Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. Vanderbilt inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Johnson, the pass to Vanderbilt. The 3 from George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Giannis. Lets it go from deep. Hornets with the rebound. Mitchell outside. Horford with a screen on Claxton. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Clippers leading by 10. To the middle, here's Holiday. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close. He's probably scoring.
Mitchell passes to Horford. Now Johnson. Defended by Covington. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Claxton. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively. But how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
That one is no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
There's Ball with the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Clippers leading by 13. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson dishes the ball. Sabonis a screen on Holiday. To the paint, trying to end the drought. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Set a solid screen. Get yourself open. It's a textbook play from Sabonis.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Claxton, and the shot goes in. And the Clippers lead by 13.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Mitchell. There's Sabonis. And he can't bank that one in. The Clippers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Claxton a screen on Vanderbilt. And Claxton throws it down.
Right there in the pick and roll, Giannis showing good attention to the details. He delivers that pass on point.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout, looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Johnson kicks to Vanderbilt. Ball against Holiday. Ball surveying the defense. Shot clock at 5. Excellent D there from Holiday.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Claxton. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Vanderbilt against Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Mitchell finds ball. Six on the shot clock. Back to Mitchell. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Clock is ticking away, but Mitchell just stays on mission and lets the shot come to him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
For the Clippers, Bol, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Brandon Miller comes in for Robert Covington. And it's Conley in for Drew Holiday. The Hornets also with a sub. Strus is checked in. Now here's Bol. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Sabonis. 15-point game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Lets it go with a three. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Giannis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Charlotte also making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's White in for Ball.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Hornets. Down by 15. From downtown, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bogdanovich. Miller outside. Here's Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Now here's White, covered by Conley. White the pass to Mitchell. Sabonis' screen on Miller. Here's Mitchell. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He has yet to score. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, Bol with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And so Bol nails both of them. Hornets trail by 17. Thompson outside. White against Conley. Outside Sabonis. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you combine the size with the activity and movement of Sabonis, he becomes a challenge to defend.
Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
And Sabonis such a key to this team and what they do. On the inside, a big man that does a little bit of everything.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Clippers leading by 15. Pass to Bol. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bol's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's Mitchell. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
White against Conley. Five to shoot. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now Strus. No scoring in this one. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
And the Hornets making a change here. George is checked in. Conley the pass to Fernando. White against Miller. To the inside. Here's Fernando. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
Pass to White. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 7 points.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Conley against George. Miller outside. Hornets with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And George kicks to White. The shot's good on the assist by George. 10 points for him.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
George against Conley. Going inside. A beautiful reverse layup. Conley's got his first 2 points of the night.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Thompson sets the pick for Sabonis. The shot by Thompson, no good. Clippers leading by 11. Outside, Bogdanovich. Fernando, the pass to Bogdanovich. Clippers moving the ball around. Bucket is good.
And putting some muscle behind his play, Bogdanovich goes right through contact.
Hornets shooting about 42% so far. George dishes to White. 1:11 left to play here in the half. Pass to Strus. White looking around. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. White's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now here's Conley. Here's Fernando. And Bogdanovich kicks to Bol. Miller outside. Fires the 3. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And that's now 7 points from Brandon Miller. George passes to Sabonis. Thompson sets the pick for White. Offensive rebound. And Thompson throws it down.
Tristan not worrying in the least about the defense that time, just powering through.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Al Horford's checked in for Domantas Sabonis.
Tristan Thompson at the foul line for one.
And that one misses. Los Angeles leading by 12. Miller outside.
And you watch Miller, he keeps the defense on its heels. They don't know what he's going to do.
15.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for LA, Miller. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And the Hornets making a change here. He hits the second from the line. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Now, here's Strus. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so we conclude the first half. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 13. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Tyronn Lue. Coach, what is the focus going to be in the second half?
Just play the right way. Move the ball, share the ball, get stops, and get out and run in transition.
Always leads to good results. Thanks, Tyronn. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Hornets trail by 13. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Antetokounmpo out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Now here's DiVincenzo. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. Holiday the pass to Claxton. And the basket is good. Claxton's got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now, here's Ball. Lays it up off the glass. Ball's got his third basket of the night.
LaMelo using that body control there, making a play off contact.
Claxton the pass to DiVincenzo. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Mitchell dishes the ball. Back to Mitchell. From deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. DiVincenzo kicks to Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Covington's shot is off. Hornets trail by 13. Mitchell outside. Pass the ball. Now Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Clippers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Covington. And the Clippers miss again.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Now here's Ball. He has 6. 2 points. That one goes.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Here's Johnson after the basket by Los Angeles. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Giannis. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Charlotte. It's a 10-point game. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Ball. No good with the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Hornets trail by 10. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shoots from the line. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Claxton with it. DiVincenzo the bounce pass. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now, here's Ball. 10 points for him. Here's Vanderbilt. Here's Sabonis. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Sabonis has got 8.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Now here's Giannis. 16 points for him. And they double up Giannis. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Covington. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
That was delicate there from Giannis. I like that floater because that becomes unblockable given the massive length.
Inside, Covington with the steal. To Holiday, fires from deep. Johnson with the rebound. Hornets trail by 8. From 11 feet away, Charlotte no good that time either. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Claxton the pass to Covington. The shot, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
On the screen, and you show us your best move. Come on, let's go. Nice drive. It's all good. Get down.
So for the Clippers, Bruno Fernando's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Cole comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Brandon Miller in for Robert Covington. Thompson, he's checked in for Charlotte. Horford comes in for Vanderbilt. Here's Fernando. He's got 6. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Miller surveying the floor. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Miller's got 11.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the draft. His three-point stroke. It's exactly what you want in a wing.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. From 10 feet out. Misses off the right iron. Hornets trail by 8. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by DiVincenzo. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Holiday against Ball. Holiday gets the bucket. And now a 10-point Clipper lead.
Well, right now, Drew Holiday has the defense in the sandbox, just toying with them.
Outside, Ball. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Ball. Horford from outside.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Bogdanovich is checked in for Bruno Fernando. And Mike Conley subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Charlotte also making some changes. Max Strus is checked in for Johnson. Kobe White comes in for Mitchell. And George is subbed in for Ball. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
George against Conley. Thompson a screen on Conley. George passes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And Tristan Thompson with some force on that one.
Clippers leading by 8. Pass to Bull. Miller outside. Bull setting the pick for Miller. Goes back up. And Bull with the lay-in. Bull's got 10 points.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Now here's White. Thompson sets the pick for George. Off target from outside. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 10-point lead. Conley with a wide open look. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. He has 5.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
George passes to Thompson. Pass to White. In the corner, Horford with it. A three-pointer is right on target. Horford's got his second basket.
Well, he's pretty smooth. If Al Horford gets that opportunity, that's a nice, quick catch and shoot.
Conley dishes to Bull. Bull a screen on Horford. And stolen by Thompson. Strus with it. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Horford. Horford double team. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. And Bull sends it back. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Count the basket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Right, it's hard to find someone better, isn't it, than Bojan Bogdanovich if you're looking to space the floor.
No doubt about it, one of the better spot-up shooters over the last decade that this league has seen. And Bogdanovich has deep, deep range, so that spacing is going to allow other guys to do their work. This is the kind of guy you want in a half-court setting to make a lot of things happen.
And so here's Charlotte. The Clippers getting the bucket. To the middle. And Thompson throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. for the Clippers. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Bull. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Bogdanovich. And Robert Covington subbed in for Mike Conley. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Hornets. .107 left to play here in the third. And here's Holiday. He's got 8. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
They like to use Giannis in the pick and roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. And the rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
Now here's White. 12 points for him. And Thompson kicks to Strus. White hits the three-point bomb. White's got 15.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Covington finds Giannis. Out to Miller. Just 5 on the clock. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. His three-pointers off the mark. Hornets trail by 13. Here's Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Horford.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Clippers have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
It's the final quarter.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. All out there with Mitchell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Charlotte, trailing by 13. Down low, the kick out to Ball. Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. Good on the bucket. Ball's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Hornets. The Clippers' shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Holiday surveying the floor. Stolen by Mitchell. Holiday against Ball. Pass to Vanderbilt. Mitchell outside. 5 on the clock. Mitchell, a screen on Holiday. Fires at the elbow. Ball no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
DiVincenzo passes to Holiday. Now DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket for Mitchell. Now here is Holiday. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Back to Holiday. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Hornets trail by 8. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Johnson finds Ball. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's DiVincenzo, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, sometimes you run the two-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
Pass to Sabonis, and here is Vanderbilt. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Now here's Covington, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, if you look up 3 and D in the dictionary, you might see a photo of Robert Covington. He's bringing that spacing to his offense.
Ball dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Mitchell outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Mitchell. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Covington. Outside Holiday. Claxton a screen on Ball. Shot clock at 6. Claxton no good. Hornets trail by 7. Johnson surveying the floor. Ball from long range. Another shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Sabonis, a guy that's just always ready for physical play and will take the action right to you.
At the line for the Hornets, Sabonis. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Clippers leading by 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Charlotte. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass the ball. And Ball gets double teamed. A 3-ball. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. Here's Holiday. Castellanos. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with all that LaMelo does on the floor, Ball is one of the most difficult guys to guard in the league.
Shooting for Charlotte, LaMelo Ball, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Ball. Ball hits them both. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Holiday. Pass to Claxton. They double him with Mitchell. DiVincenzo finds Antetokounmpo. And again, no good by the Clippers. And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Vanderbilt. Ball from long range. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Covington. Here's Holiday. Gets it to go from 8 feet. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Terrific shot by Drew Holiday right there. The D has to become more mindful of him pulling up for jump shots, especially at that spot.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Ball against Holiday. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
Ball shooting for might not be textbook, but all that matters is that it's effective.
Covington setting the pick for DiVincenzo. They double him with Mitchell. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hornets with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell outside. Outside, Ball. Again, Ball missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Whitey's checked in for the Hornets. Hornets trail by 5. Ball kicks to Sabonis. Pass to Johnson. Outside White. Let's go. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
You can't just stop When there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And the Clippers miss again.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Claxton the pass to DiVincenzo. Doubled by Sabonis. Back to Claxton. 4 on the shot clock. Trying to get something going. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Hornets have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Outside, White. Outside, Sabonis. Johnson kicks to White. Sabonis, a screen on DiVincenzo. White, wide open. He fires. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Sabonis against Claxton. Holiday with it. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And White, the bucket on the assist from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He knows every possession is critical now.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. Claxton finds Covington. Now DiVincenzo. Outside, Antetokounmpo, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Outside, Holiday. For 3, Covington. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. The Hornets trail. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Sabonis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Outside, Ball traps in the tray. Ball's got the lead up to 1 now for the Hornets.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Fades, and the shot goes down. Giannis has got 10 points here in the second half.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Ball. Takes it inside, plays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 24 points.
Brushing that right off. Tough to redirect Ball on that drive.
It's to Holiday. Fires from 14. Sabonis grabs the board. Charlotte in the lead. And here's White, defended by DiVincenzo. Charlotte moving the ball around. Sabonis, and it's rebounded by Covington. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Giannis dishes to Holiday. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now, Antetokounmpo. It counts.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now, here's Ball. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And the Hornets making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Nick Claxton.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within two here. And so he makes both from the line.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
At the line for two, Drew Holiday.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by two. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Outside, Sabonis. The three won't fall. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
For your pick, Giannis Antetokounmpo for a free throw. Taking two shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
For three, Mitchell, and that one drops. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Great individual performance. I guess you're going for another MVP, huh?
You know, I try not to think about it that much. My mind says do my job, do whatever it takes to help my team win, and all I care about is I've got to win.
Love the humble brag, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Well, Grant, when you look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Christian Brown out there with a Kongwu. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Daniels in at the 1. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Rockets. Jackson the screen. Here's the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jones with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Allen against Duren. Brown passes to Daniels. Okongwu, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Houston with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jackson. From the line. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Back to Daniels. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jackson outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
For the finish! And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Duren against Allen. Pass to Bain. There's the 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, usually Duren is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Jackson outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Snatched away. Here's Daniels. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Duren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Brown. Neesmith covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
76ers, Daniels, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two, there's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Outside Jones. Pass to Allen. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
And here's Bane. Duren with a screen on Jones. Here's Bane. The rebound by Allen.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Neesmith passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Here's Daniels. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the foul on Isaiah Jackson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Duren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Bane. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Bane's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brown's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Neesmith. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Drains the triple.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Daniels passes to Okongwu. That shot off the mark. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Jones feels it out. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Jackson outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Daniels, defended by Jones. Daniels passes to Brown from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Houston.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Neesmith. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bane. There's Neesmith with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Philadelphia shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
Picked up by Okongwu. The 11-footer. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Baseline try. Duren with a rebound. Here's Daniels. Bane, the pass to Brown. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Brown's got 7.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All right, fans. It's dice can time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. The Rockets trail. Now Simons. The 3 is up. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep, Mitchell sinks it from distance. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Grimes, the pass to Kispert. Here's Bonham. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Mitchell against Simons. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And they forced a shot clock violation. Great D.
Philadelphia ball.
Now here's Porter. The D's right on him. Inside. Cornette at the post. And it's rejected. Kispert into the lane.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
First free throw is good. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Simons, and it's Bagley with a rebound. Porter looks it over. On the clock. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now here's Simons. He's scoreless. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Mitchell, the pass to Cornette, takes the three. Rebounded by Shibwe. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. Grimes. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Sixers leading. Hauser passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Shibwe. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Grimes from downtown. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Simons. Outside Bagley. Left side Porter. Here's Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got his second basket on the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Simons against Mitchell. Over to the left wing. There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And here's Porter outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Christian Brown. Kevin Porter is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Duren, and it's Hauser in at the 4.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Outside Bain, right wing. They swipe it. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Duren. Here's Hauser. No made baskets yet. Brown passes to Hauser. Count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Houston in the lead. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Here's Grimes. Here's Allen. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard. A little contact. Not going to bother.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Neesmith comes in for Grimes. Allen, no good on the free throw. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that. showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jones. Neesmith on the wing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Daniels, defended by Jackson. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. 2 on the clock. Bain, no good. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Knocked loose. Here's Brown. Drops in the 3. Brown's got 10 points in the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Jones sets a screen. Jackson with it. Down low. 5 to shoot. And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Duren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And at 6'10", Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
The free throw drops for Duren.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Okongwu's checked in for Brown. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Rockets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Pass to Bain. Here's Hauser. Fires from deep. Rockets with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Bain. Outside Neesmith. This one for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Duren's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And the dunk by Duren.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Allen. Now here's Jones. Pass to Neesmith. Stolen by Bain. Now Duran. Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hauser, defended by Jones. And here's Okongwu for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Neesmith passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Houston with another miss. And it's Bain with the ball for the 76ers. Here's Hauser. And here's Okongwu for 3. Here's Duran. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, just so active. I love the passion Duran brings to this game. And the skill set, too, is developing.
Duran taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jackson outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Houston with another miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Daniels passes to Hauser. And here's Okongwu, defended by Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Isaiah Jackson. First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Onyeka Okongwu taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Kispert's checked in for Houston. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Bagley's checked in for Duran. And both free throws good for Okongwu. Rockets trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Kispert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. And it's the Sixers with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Daniels. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Daniels passes to Bagley. Outside Bain. Shot clock at 6. That one doesn't drop. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Jackson outside. Pass to Neesmith. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Philadelphia making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Okongwu. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Okongwu's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Mitchell against Simons. And here's Kispert. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Simons against Mitchell. Takes a 3. Simons, that one's good. Simons got 5.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter. You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
From the left block, another one falls for Houston.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Okongwu, a screen on Simons. Mitchell, the pass to Okongwu. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Give him 8.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Bain against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's SGA. Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
The 3 from Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Mitchell against Simons. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bain. Houston making some changes. Shibwe's checked in for Neesmith. And it's Grimes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Cornette's checked in for Philadelphia. Porter Jr. comes in for Bain. Pass to Shibwe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Porter. Banked it in off the glass.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Grimes. Pass to Bona. Here's Shibwe. Here's Grimes. Into the lane. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to talk it over with his guys. in for Philadelphia. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Simons. Outside Porter. Simons against Mitchell. Fires the three. Rebounded by Shibwe.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Simons. Deflects the pass.
2 minutes.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Simons. Bagley down low. Outside Porter. Unloads from 13. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 4 rebounds now. Simons passes to Kispert. Back to Simons. Fires the three. Brown grabs the board. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Mitchell. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Grimes. To the paint. Here's Bona. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Back to Cornette. Outside for Porter. 4-3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Pass to Simons. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And here's Porter. Fires for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sixers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaiah Jackson is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Jones in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Allen. No good off the glass. The Sixers leading. Here's Brown. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And for the Rockets, they're shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jones. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Daniels. Back to Bane. And he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Bane. Here's Brown, defended by Jones. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Bane. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Jones. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Philadelphia leading by 4. To the left side wing. Brown passes to Okongwu. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Onyeka Okongwu, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Okongwu. And he makes both free throws. Rockets trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Inside, Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Pass to Okongwu. The 3 from Bane. And there's the call on Jalen Duren. That's his 4th foul of the contest. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Jones up top. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Okongwu. Pass to Brown. Duren, the screen. Brown passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Rockets trail by 6. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Good timeout call right there. Looked like the guys were gassed. Heavy legs out there for sure.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Brown. 12 points for him. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nesmith. The Rockets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Six to shoot. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. He's checked in for Bain.
Number 30, Sam Hauser.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Daniels. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Daniels passes to Hauser. And here's a Kongwu. Pass to Hauser. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. Here's Duren.
Boy, that shot was affected by Allen, no doubt about it. His length at 6'11", very active, solid defensive.
Nesmith with it. Jones from outside. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brown. Uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Jackson outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And Houston making a change here. Grimes is checked in. And he's good on the second. And it's the Sixers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Duren up top. Pass to Brown. Here's Daniels. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. Daniels has got 5.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Grimes, the pass to Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Back to Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. Duran's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the inside. And the dunk by Duran.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Jones, the pass to Grimes. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you know it's your best move. Let's go. We have a dancer. Let's see what you got. Nice try. It's all good.
Houston making a change here. Simons checked in. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Cornette's checked in for Duran. Bagley comes in for Okongwu. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brown. And Mitchell subbed in for Daniels. Bagley passes to Cornette. From deep, Mitchell. He can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Simons finds Jackson. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Porter. With a step back. Here's Allen. Soft touch off the glass. Allen's got 8.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Hauser. Pass to Cornette. Now Porter. And here's Mitchell. He's covered by Simons. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 13. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Grimes, the pass to Simons. Now here's Allen. It's blocked. Outside Porter. Out to Bagley. Outside Mitchell. Great D that time from Allen. And it's Simons with the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 6. On the wing, Simons. Jackson, the screen. And it's Simons penetrating. And the basket is good. He's got 9.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Now Porter. Give him 8. To stop the drought. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the 76ers making a change here. Baines checked in. That's off as well, so he misses both. Rockets trail by 4. Jones from outside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Hauser. Outside Porter. Cornette passes to Bagley. Clock at 6. Pass to Bane. Count it! And 1! He'll have a chance at a three-point play. Herb Jones picks one up.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
The free throw drops for Bane. And Houston has possession. It's a 5-point game. Allen outside. Jones from outside. No good there.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Cornette. He's covered by Simons. The 3-ball. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Cornette's gotten his first points in this one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in this game.
Outside Porter. Down low. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Jackson, right side. Simons passes to Jones. Simons against Porter. Here's Grimes. That one drops for him. Grimes has got 9.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
The Sixers lead by 4. Pass to Cornette. Kicks it out to Bane. Back to Cornette. And here's Bane. Second chance shot. Outside Bagley. Launches it on target from range. He has 7.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Back to Simons. Ooh, good D by Bagley. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bane, the pass to Porter. Bagley sets a screen. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
From behind the arc. And he can't get that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia on top, up 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Duren. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Bane in at the two-guard spot. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
At the line for the 76ers, Onyeka Okongwu.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Rockets trail by 12. Jackson outside. Pass to Grimes. Jackson with it. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Duren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown passes to Daniels. Here's Brown. The 3 is up. 6 on the shot clock.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Okongwu. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Bane. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Clock at 6 to the paint. Here's Okongwu. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Onyeka Okongwu.
Shoot
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Jones, he's checked in for Grimes. And both free throws good for Okongwu. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Outside Jones. Allen a screen. Right side Jones. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside. The Sixers lead by 14. Outside Bane. Pass to Duren. Here's Brown. Jacks up a 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Neesmith. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Brown. Now here's Okongwu. Okongwu, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. He buries it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 14.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
On the wing, Jones. Allen a screen. Right side, Jones. Let's go with a 3. The shot misses.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Pass to Duren. Okongwu, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Here's Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Duren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now Okongwu. Pass to Duren. Here's Brown, defended by Jones. Outside Bain. Here's Brown from the arc. Offensive rebound. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Rockets trail by 16. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Jones. Pass to Jackson. He shoots a 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. On the wing, Bain. Allen defending. Now Okongwu. And stolen by Jackson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Daniels passes to Brown. Now here's Okongwu. Bain surveying the D. The shot's good. And the 76ers lead by 16.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Inside, here's Neesmith. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Daniels. Kamara for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. He's off on the second. Rockets trail by 15. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Neesmith. 6 to shoot. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Okongwu with the rebound. And it's Bane with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Daniels. Okongwu with it. Outside Bane. To the middle. Here's Duren. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Jackson can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 15. Pass to Brown. Here's Daniels. Now Okongwu, defended by Jackson. The jump hook. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Okongwu. And there's the screen. Outside Bane. Picked up by Okongwu. Bane against Jones. And the basket by Bane. Bane's got 4 points in the quarter. Rockets trail by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Allen. Now Jones. Pass to Allen. Jackson outside. Now Neesmith to win the drought. Rebounded by Daniels.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Okongwu with it. Shoots over Neesmith. Okongwu, no good. Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jackson. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Okongwu. Houston with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Bane for 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Desmond Bain.
You know, not to take anything away from what he's been able to do, but I'm surprised the defense hasn't done more to try to stop him. By the time they did adjust and give him more attention, it was a wrap. He got rolling and never took his foot off the accelerator.
This guy loves playing the role of the villain. It's what motivates him to play well on the road, I think. And he did just that tonight, channeling that energy in a positive way, getting a huge victory away from home. On defense, the Sixers. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jackson to snap the cold streak. And Gilgeous-Alexander with the lay-in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
It's time for the Knicks Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Everybody get down. Bring your moves. Who wants to be there?
The Sixers lead by 18. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Back to Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. Duren with it. Allen defending. Here's Brown. The three. It's hauled in by Houston. Allen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Daniels passes to Brown. On the wing, Bain. Duren with a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 6. And here's Okongwu for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Desmond Bain.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Jones, the pass to Jackson. Now here's Allen. Back to Jackson. Pass to Jones. Hey, expanding his range. It's tipped. Here's Duren. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Boy, and that'll give him a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
24 seconds left in the game. Pass to Daniels. Outside Porter. To end the drought. And the shot is good off the backboard. And the 76ers lead by 18.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Desmond Bane.